After I had myself to blame, I knew and then Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking.
And it's the Pistons to start out. Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at center, filling out the middle. Now here's SGA. Edwards for three. Hits the trifecta.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Jokic with a screen on SGA. And SGA throws it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like... Oh, wow!
Look out! Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
And it's Tatum missing. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
There's Tatum with the three. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
And the dunk by Jokic.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Now here's Edwards. He's got five. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Giannis with the rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Trailing by two. Knocks down the long J.
Look, if Edwards is hitting that shot, there's not much you can do defensively to stop him.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Outside Edwards. Pass to SGA. Fires the three. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. Edwards, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Defense puts good pressure on Giannis inside, but he just refuses to back off and gets it to go.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. Tatum. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Edwards. From the arc. Goes back up. It's Edwards on the wing. Tatum from long range. Jokic grabs the board. The Pistons trailing. Outside, SGA. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 1:03 left to play in the first. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's SGA. Launches it. The rebound by Jason Tatum. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Back to Edwards. There's the dribble. Oh, my goodness.
What a dunk. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Antetokounmpo outside. And finished off by Tatum.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pistons ahead, up by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Here are the five Detroit has to start the second. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Edwards in at the 2. Edwards against SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Tatum. Back to SGA. Down low. Here's Jokic. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Giannis striding in. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Looking to win the run. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. And stolen by Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And the 3 off target. The Hawks lead by 4. Outside Tatum. There's the 3. The rebound by Detroit. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim. Anthony Edwards.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. Here's Jokic. Antetokounmpo, right side. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Okay, hello. SGA with the hammer.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Back to SGA. SGA working through contact inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's SGA, and SGA throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Edwards with it. He's picked up. Oh, wow!
Oh, my goodness!
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Got it! Jokic down low.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
It's off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. The kick out to Edwards. Three-pointer. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The Pistons, 33.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Anthony Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Jokic in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The kick to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Here's SGA. Rebound Detroit.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Tatum from long range. Drills it from deep. Tatum's got 5 points.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
Antetokounmpo. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Anthony Edwards.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Jokic finds Edwards. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Tatum. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Edwards, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The baseline K is on the way, and so he draws the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. 2 minutes.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jokic. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by the Hawks. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Up top, Tatum. Hounded by Tatum. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis! A rim rocker!
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. It's stolen by Tatum. Edwards, the pass to Tatum. Back to Edwards. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Jokic outside. The Hawks trailing. Outside, SGA. Lots of room. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Tatum. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Antetokounmpo. Too much, Giannis.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. SGA can't get it to go.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Hawks trail by 6. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Double team on SGA. Outside Tatum. Shoots over SGA. Tatum can't hit. Tatum looking it over. The 3. That shot off the mark. And stolen by Edwards. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is...
Showing some power. And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep...
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Edwards against Edwards. Pass to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. And it's off from 3-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their 2-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Powerful finish by Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
No good from outside.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Cash from downtown.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Detroit leading by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Antetokounmpo outside.
Hey, right here.
Outside Edwards from downtown. And rebounded by Tatum. And Tatum's got the ball here for Atlanta. Here's SGA. Fires the 3. And it's Shai hitting the 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Up top, SGA. SGA covering. Now Edwards. Tatum outside. The shot from 20 feet out. And he buries the jumper.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. feeding him when he's ready to fire. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Outside Edwards. Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis battling inside.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Oh, it drops in.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA attacking. Cleared away by Gilgeous-Alexander. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one, and that brings him within 5.
Well, you never want to leave points at the line, especially when you're down late.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. 26 seconds left in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Outside, SGA. Ooh, it doesn't go. Edwards fires. And so it's Detroit with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Thank you for joining us.
Can you dig it?
What
And the Pistons start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Antetokounmpo. SGA is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. In the corner, Tatum with it. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And the dunk by SGA.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Now after the missed three from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Up top, Tatum. Guarded by Tatum. Edwards can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Puts up a deep three. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
And the ability to score in many ways. When Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. The three-pointer, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now, here's SGA. The shot's good.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Off target with his three. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
Edwards against Edwards. SGA passes to Giannis. Back to SGA. Outside Tatum. 5 on the clock. Edwards, no good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Tatum wide open, he fires one. The Hawks again can't hit. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Edwards finds Tatum. The three. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Jokic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. Tatum on the wing. Here's the three. Nailed from three-point land. Tatum's got 6.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Atlanta.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Edwards. And Jokic throws it down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the 13-footer. That shot, no good.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
SGA is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Giannis in at the 4 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Hawks passing it around. SGA, that's a 2-pointer, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close match. Unreal.
An amazing athlete. The length.
Deliver the hammer. What a finish.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
The Hawks leading. Here's Edwards. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
The kick out to Tatum. A leaner, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 8 points for him.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's SGA. And the call on the folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
The previous play is over.
make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow-mo,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Out to Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
The Pistons trailing. Antetokounmpo looking it over. In the corner. Tatum with it. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. The kick out to Tatum. SGA with the steal. Pass break Detroit. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Edwards with the powerful flush.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
SGA from outside. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
SGA against Jokic. Pass to Jokic. Over SGA. And it's Jokic missing. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's SGA. And slam dunk by SGA.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Fade away. Edwards' shot is good. And now a 3-point Hawks lead.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Pass to Tatum. Corner shot. Rebounded by Tatum.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony Edwards out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. From deep, Jokic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Jokic with his screen on SGA. Edwards can't hit. The Hawks trail. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Giannis against Jokic. Giannis passes to Jokic. 3-pointer. And Jokic is good on the 3.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the 3-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking it.
The 3 from Tatum. Rebound, Detroit.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
She finishes at the other end.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Edwards. Rebound, Atlanta. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. The Hawks working the ball around. Giannis passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Back to SGA. Up again. Jokic on the foul.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Edwards. A tight game here in Atlanta. The kick out to Tatum. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Edwards against Edwards. 2 minutes. Tatum looking around. It's Tatum on the drive. Can't convert the two-handed jam. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Tatum. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense there from SGA. From deep. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Edwards with it. Picked up by Edwards. Outside Tatum. It's a floater, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Tatum. Jokic has got the game tied up here for Atlanta. Outside, SGA. Here comes Shai, and slam dunk by SGA.
and a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Jokic. Out to the right wing. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. A three-point shot is pure for Tatum. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards can't hit. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. Here's Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
SGA into the lane. Antetokounmpo, no good. He got it up. That shot off. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The Pistons on top, up 1. We're going to step aside for just a... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And SGA has got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 1-point game. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Tatum in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
SGA with the ball. Lets it go from deep. Tatum's shot is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3. Tatum's shot is off.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Tatum against Edwards. At the elbow, Jokic. Let's go, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instinct.
Edwards, that's good.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Out to Edwards. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Giannis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And Jokic throws it down hard. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 11 rebounds. Outside Jokic. Edwards looking it over. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Unloads. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. The Pistons trailing. Now SGA. Going inside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Tatum misses the 3.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Giannis punches it home.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Rebounded by Tatum. Detroit leading by 3. Jacks up a 3. And it's off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
It's stolen by SGA. Edwards against Edwards. And he does not hit. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. SGA fires. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And here are the Pistons now. Tatum. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Here's Edwards. Antetokounmpo outside. It's thrown about to Kumbo. Now here's Tatum for three. Tatum drills it from distance.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Jokic against Jokic. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Kumbo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. And it's Detroit's ball. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Edwards. No problem with the wide-open J. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires away from outside. Up again. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Atlanta will get the first possession. Now look at Detroit's starting line. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Edwards. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams him down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Right side, SGA. Elbow shot. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Jokic passes to SGA. No good on the three. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. The rebound by Detroit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And that one's good. SGA.
Clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
From the high post. That doesn't go either for SGA. Edwards for three. No good that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's stolen by SGA. Tatum from long range. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And here's SGA outside. Jokic grabs the board. The Pistons on offense. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Edwards. Jokic grabs the board. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Tatum. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. He takes it in. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander launches a three. Giannis with the rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Tatum. Back to SGA. Takes a 13-footer. The bank shot, no good. The Pistons trailing. On the wing, SGA, pounded by Tatum. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by SGA.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's SGA.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
And count. That 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pistons.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Edwards fires from way outside. Some solid defense from Edwards. Hawks trail by 5. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Pass to Edwards. Takes the 3. Tatum can't hit. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, SGA. Edwards against Edwards. And stolen by Edwards. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Antetokounmpo outside. Off with the layup. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Pistons ahead, up by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, if you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Anthony Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Jokic in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's SGA. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Jokic. Over Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic missing. The Pistons lead by 5. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Misses another. He's 0 for 4. Edwards against SGA. Here's Tatum. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Edwards. SGA looking around. Shoots from the right block. The kick to Tatum. The 3. The putback. Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
Hawks trail by 6. SGA with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Tatum. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Tries the 9-footer and too long on the shot. On offense, here are the Hawks. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Edwards against Edwards. It's stolen by Tatum. 3-on-3. Now SGA on the wing. Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. It's Edwards on the wing. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. That doesn't go either for SGA.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And there's SGA. That one's good. On the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Edwards. Pass to SGA. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Atlanta misses again. The Pistons lead by 7. Tatum with a steal. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Edwards. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. SGA looking around. Tatum with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style, showing off his dunking ability right there.
Tatum finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over SGA. SGA can't get it to go.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get nice.
Big finish.
Man. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Hawks. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Edwards. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, my! Throw it down!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Shoots it from the high post. Yep, that one goes. SGA's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
And so it's Detroit, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back after this word. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the 2.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
There's Tatum with the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 8.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
SGA explodes to the rim.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick to Tatum. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you what, I can't argue with the result, but a little unnecessary to go to the off-balance shot there.
And SGA gets it to go.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
There's Tatum with the 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. Oh, he cranks it down right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Detroit leading by 9. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
And Giannis with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Edwards. 5 points in the game. Tatum can't hit. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum. Three-pointer. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Gets the three to fall. SGA's got 10 points in the game.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Right side, SGA. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Edwards with it. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Again, the miss by the Pistons. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Pass to SGA. The three ball. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And now just a 5-point Detroit lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead. And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. Anthony Edwards reins one in.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
Over to the left wing. Jokic finds Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Jokic, he's open. And again, it's Detroit converting.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
And so it's Detroit closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Edwards. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. So that's the Hawks 5.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Outside for SGA. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Pass to Jokic. And he gets it to go. Jokic has got his first basket.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Detroit.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending from the top of the key. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Tatum against Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Outside SGA.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Going to work in the low block.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. On the wing, SGA. From 20 feet out. Jokic with a rebound. Hawks trail by 6. Edwards. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside SGA. Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
Obviously, Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's off. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Edwards. It's good.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
SGA. Oh, using the reverse. What a bucket.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Tatum outside. It's stolen by Tatum. On the wing, SGA, guarded by Edwards. Outside Edwards. Edwards with a... Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
SGA. Antetokounmpo.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Edwards looking for an opening. Antetokounmpo outside.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and you have to...
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Tatum. Connect!
And Tatum continues to evolve.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Tatum outside. Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
The Pistons call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Antetokounmpo cashes it in. Hawks call timeout. Stolen by Jokic. And he commits the intentional foul. The Pistons call timeout. Gets the first, and that gives him a lead. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional. Here we go. And it's the Hawks to start out. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander. In at the one spot.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
From deep, SGA. Jokic grabs the board. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Edwards. And he drives in. The kick to Tatum. This one for three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Now here's Edwards. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Outside Edwards. Lets the three fly. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Offensive rebound. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Edwards, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Over to the wing. Tatum from long range. He can't get it to go. SGA against SGA. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. SGA's gotten his second bucket.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior. How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Now here's Jokic. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to SGA. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Edwards fires from way outside. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. It's Edwards on the wing. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with a 3. Hawks trail by 4. Outside, SGA. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
SGA with a steal. From deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. Jokic, the screen. And it's SGA missing. And here are the Pistons. Edwards finds SGA. Offline with a 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. The developing game of Trae Young is something that coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Giannis with the rebound. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Detroit. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. SGA against SGA. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Detroit with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
And Atlanta misses again. The Pistons leading. Outside Tatum. Outside SGA. To the paint. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pistons ahead. They lead by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Tatum in at the 3. SGA passes to Edwards. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Edwards got 8 points.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Edwards. Plenty of space. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Edwards has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Here's Tatum. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Tatum fires one home.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside gets the 3 ball to go. He has 6. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half. So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, in today's NBA, the 3-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Tatum passes to Jokic. The 3-pointer off the mark. Here's SGA. SGA using that size.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
From deep, SGA. Tatum pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick to Tatum. Can they get it? And Tatum drills the 3.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Edwards against Edwards. Tatum inside. The rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Tatum. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. SGA's got 9 points.
Well, that's an opportunistic 3-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Launches it from deep. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. SGA's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Detroit. Tatum inside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum with it. Picked up by Tatum. Detroit moving the ball around. And here's SGA outside. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
You love how fast Shea Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Edwards for three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries. The Hawks trailing.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Off target from three-point range. Good if it goes. What a performance for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Detroit Pistons. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
Opportunistic Shea Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 4-3. The rebound by Detroit. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by SGA. Here's Tatum. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And the shot's good. SGA's got 11.
Well, that's a big-time strong take right there by Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. On the deck, score it. Yes, sir.
There's Tatum with the 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw, no good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And so Jokic will bring it up for Detroit. Pass to Tatum. Takes a 3. Tatum rips the 3.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Edwards fires from way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Detroit leading by 3. The drive by Antetokounmpo. Good on the bucket.
That's almost unfair. Giannis with the elite handle to get there and the power to brush off the contact.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. That'll put Shea Gilgeous-Alexander on the line. It's going to go on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Edwards for three. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Tatum inside, pounded by Tatum. Edwards against Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. It's Edwards. Whoa!
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Edwards against Edwards. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense right on him. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Hawks trail by 4. Jokic passes to SGA. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
A minute 15 left in the third. Here's Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he comes up with a bucket. SGA's got 17 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Edwards, fires the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And the Hawks with possession here, trailing by 2. Edwards against Tatum. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo for the tie. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And Atlanta with possession here. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. SGA against SGA with 4 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Well, it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Hawks trail by 4. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Jokic in at the center, blocking down the middle. Edwards, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. 11 feet out. Atlanta with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Tatum with room to shoot. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just, ooh, get you some.
Show us some power.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Edwards to take the lead. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. The Pistons trailing. Outside, SGA. Pass to Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Outside, SGA. Now Jokic from deep. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA pulls it down.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit, defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and
The ruling on the floor stands.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The head coach for Detroit had some instruction for his guys during the break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And so he hits both.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Up top, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
How about that? Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, okay then.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
9 feet out. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. The Hawks leading. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Tatum against Tatum. Outside SGA. Outside Tatum. Shoots a 3. Ooh, the shot is off. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Atlanta. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And so they foul intentionally. Jokic outside for 3. Another shot. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. On offense, here are the Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Now SGA. Shot clock at 5. Now Edwards. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And it's Detroit with the ball.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
Oh, we can't get the layup. The Pistons call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
And stolen by Edwards. And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a constant stories, stories that shadows already fade the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Tatum at the 3 slot.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. SGA against Jokic. Off target with the three. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
I said, B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive. And whoa, big finish.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
The three is up. On target from range. Tatum's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA passes to Tatum. From behind the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Right side Tatum. Over Edwards. Tatum with another miss.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And here's SGA outside. Atlanta with a rebound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Tatum's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and hound him on every possession. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Shot clock at 6. And Atlanta misses again. Tatum's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Edwards. And again, no good by Detroit. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pistons. And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's SGA. That doesn't go either for SGA.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Jokic, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's SGA. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. SGA. He's got 9.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Hawks, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And SGA throws it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. For the finish. And SGA throws it down.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
And that does it for the first quarter. Detroit on top. They lead by 6. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pistons.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
There's Tatum with the three. Sinks it from distance. Tatum's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Edwards, the pass to Tatum. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Detroit leading by 9. Tatum with it. Picked up by Tatum. Pass to SGA. Pulls up. High post. That's good on the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Right side Edwards. Puts up a 3. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Tatum finds SGA. Goes up on the wing, and again it's Detroit converting.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Edwards with it, picked up by Tatum. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock to stop the run. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
The kick to Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's long. Detroit leading by 16. Edwards looking it over. 1:39 left to play in the first half. Outside for SGA. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. SGA's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Outside Edwards. From downtown, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. It's Edwards on the wing. Jokic the screen. And here's SGA outside. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And here's Detroit. They're on a 17-4 run. The kick out to Edwards. And the Pistons, another 3.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing. Whoa!
Oh, sweet move.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. Jokic against Jokic. And no good, trying to use the glass. Antetokounmpo, left side. Goes up on the baseline, and Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. On the assist from Antetokounmpo.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Detroit. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the big half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional. Oh,
Get out the way! Goodness!
Get out the way!
Awesome.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Tatum passes to SGA. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. SGA's got 7.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
On the wing, Tatum. Outside Edwards with the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
It's Edwards with a drive. The rebound by Detroit. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Count it.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Edwards. Back to SGA. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Over Edwards. Edwards, no good. Hawks trail by 17. SGA with a steal. And they're running. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Tatum finds SGA. Back to Tatum. Detroit moving the ball around. Here's Edwards. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. He's got 11.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Edwards, a pass to Tatum. Tatum with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Jokic passes to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room, and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Oh, trains the 19-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
The kick out to Edwards. Fires in the triple.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Antetokounmpo inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Oh, can't get the reverse flush. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Atlanta making some changes. Tatum, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. Edwards comes in for Anthony Edwards. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Hawks trail by 18. It's Edwards on the wing. Off target from outside. And SGA has got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. Puts it up. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And Atlanta with possession here. On the wing, SGA. Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo. The kick to Tatum. Rebounded by the Pistons. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Edwards. Up the floor. And he can't jam it through. And so it's Detroit, feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Jason Tatum, Anthony Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the power forward position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Edwards. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Hawks trail by 16. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Outside Edwards. The kick to Tatum. The 3 is up. The rebound by Detroit. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, SGA. Pass to Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Edwards for 3. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. The Pistons lead by 16. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 31 points. SGA against SGA. He launches. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Pistons lead by 18. Outside, SGA. He shoots. SGA pulls it down. Outside Jokic. Beyond the arc. And rebounded by Tatum.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Jokic pulls it down. Hawks trail by 18. Outside SGA. Jokic with a screen on SGA. Antetokounmpo inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Outside, SGA. 6 to shoot. Pulls the trigger. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Here's SGA. SGA from distance.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
The putback. And that one falls for Tatum. And so Tatum nails both of them. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
outside. Tatum puts up the tray. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
SGA, he drills the wide open jumper.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Tatum flushes it down with both hands. And here's Detroit. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. SGA against SGA. And rebounded by Tatum.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Tries to keep it alive. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander. It falls. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Antetokounmpo out there with Jokic. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Edwards. And it's SGA in at the point. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over SGA. Nice shot by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first basket of the game for the Pistons. Here's Tatum. Yep, that one goes.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
And a wide open look for SGA. He drains the quick shot.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
We're about 1 minute into the first. It's all about Antetokounmpo. Now here's SGA in transition. And the basket is good.
And an incredible display of awareness there. Giannis, a great read on the defensive end and understands this team wants to run.
Now here's SGA. Antetokounmpo inside. And throw down the reverse jam. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the game. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Edwards, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Kicks it out to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the three-pointer. SGA's got 9.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Here's Edwards, and the layup is good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giannis. Lets it go with a 3. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Giannis.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
It's all about Antetokounmpo. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now Edwards. After the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Edwards. And he drives in. Rebound by the Hawks.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Tatum. Edwards passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Tatum. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
Pass to Jokic. Outside, SGA. Antetokounmpo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots from 12. No good that time. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Hawks lead by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Get him out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard. They're the group Detroit will start the second one.
And he's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Giannis. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Oh, here's Edwards following the miss by Giannis.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
Edwards passes to SGA. Off the run, the Hawks again can't hit.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders...
Oh, he flew in there.
Wow!
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. The Hawks trail by 6. Tatum finds SGA. Back to Tatum. And that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. Giannis passes to SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Giannis with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Tatum against Tatum. Over Tatum. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Tatum's got it all tied up now for Atlanta. Throws it down, JT!
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team second.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Poked away and stolen by Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. The Hawks leading. It's stolen by SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Edwards. The kick out to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 17. Rebound, Detroit. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. SGA against SGA. SGA passes to Edwards. Back to SGA. Out to Edwards. Missed inside. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And so in the game for the Hawks, they've got Nikola Jokic. Antetokounmpo is out there with Tatum. Then there's Edwards. And it's SGA in at the point guard.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Tatum. No good on the 3. The Pistons leading. Pass to Jokic. Now SGA. 18 feet out. To the left side wing. From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Tatum. Jokic cracks the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Giannis with it. Outguarded by Giannis. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Edwards kicks to Jokic. From deep, SGA. Good on the 3-point shot. SGA's got 14 points.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And it goes down 2 points.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And stolen by Tatum. Tatum on the wing. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, you gotta really do a better job on Tatum once he gets on the way up. Excellent at fighting his way through the defense there and still able to convert.
Left side, SGA. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Tatum in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Oh, good work from the mid-range there. Tatum likes taking that shot when he can create space.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team second.
From deep, SGA. Jokic on the foul. And the Pistons lead by 2.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
It's stolen by Edwards. SGA feeling it out a bit. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Pass to Jokic for the lead. Rebounded by the Pistons. Giannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter of the game. 5 to shoot. From the arc. Jokic passes to Edwards. Outside for SGA. Edwards a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander driving inside.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Tatum passes to Edwards. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Edwards got 15 points.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Hawks on D. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Giannis. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Giannis. He gets it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And we just finished the third quarter, and we got a tight ball game here. Pistons ahead. They're up by 1. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Edwards in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. Tatum passes to Edwards. And then jammed down as it goes right over Anthony Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
It's stolen by Edwards. Giannis outside. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Edwards, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
SGA on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. Puts one up from 19. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. 17-foot shot on the way. Buries the jump shot. And the Hawks lead by 2. SGA kicks to Antetokounmpo. There's Giannis with the slam.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Over in the corner, Edwards. Rebound by the Hawks. With the shot. Count it. Nice touch.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
SGA against SGA. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
and able to get himself.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
Second personal foul. The ruling stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game.
Giannis!
And he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Play inside.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Giannis automatic inside.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Can't get it to go. The Hawks trail, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Outside Edwards. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic onto the Kumbo outside. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Free throw good. Giannis.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books. Yeah, the defender all over.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
SGA against SGA. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh, the dunk!
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
SGA with the throwdown.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Here's Antetokounmpo. To get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here. Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Timeout, Pistons. There's Giannis. Look out below.
And that's about maximum range for an alley-oop, guys. It's got to be.
That's just crazy. Absolutely nuts. Timeout, Hawks. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
And so the big win by Detroit in the title.
be the Cavaliers off the tip. And the Cleveland starting five. Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. Now here's Durant. Pass to Curry. A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Ooh, Howard with a block. And they recover it. The kick out, Curry. Three-pointer, Harden. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Curry for three. Howard grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now here's Curry. Outside for Harden. Shot clock at 6. Back to Curry. Cleveland working the ball around now. Harden with it. Harden picks him up. The three. Durant knocks it down from distance.
Durant taking every last second there to get off his shot. This guy's got a flair for the dramatic at times.
And here comes Cleveland. It's a three-point game. James passes to Curry. And Cleveland another three.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Harden misses. And here are the Cavaliers now. Right now on a 9-0 run. Curry, that's good.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Basket's good. Curry's got 5 points.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now, here's James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. And the Cavaliers with possession here. 6-point lead. Harden, the pass to James. Clock at 6. And Harden with the slam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Curry misses from close range.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Durant has the open look, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 5 points in the game.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And it's Howard off the drive, and it's Howard finishing it off.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now, here is James. Still without a bucket.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Here's Curry. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Curry finds Harden. Hits a three-pointer. Harden's got 8.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8. Durant for 3. Howard grabs the miss. And now the Jazz on the run in transition, and they pick up 2.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
Curry with it. He's covered by Curry. Knocked away. Durant looking around. The kick out. Curry. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Up top, Durant. Harden against Harden. On the wing, Curry. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. He's got 7.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And it's Harden penetrating. Second chance effort. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there...
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they've played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
We've got James Harden. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Howard in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Utah right now. The Cavaliers lead by 12. On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Curry. Here comes Durant. Tries the spin move. It's stolen by Howard. Here's James. Oh! What a hammer! Oh, man!
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Durant against Durant. Durant, the pass to James. And here's Curry for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. And a deep 3 from Curry. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their first free throw in this game.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Howard with a screen on Curry. Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Left side Curry. James up top. Over James. Here's Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Durant.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 13 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Cleveland leading by 16. Oh, stolen by Harden. Pass to Curry. Here's Durant from outside the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. He has 7.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Harden finds Curry.
2 minutes.
Spins on the wing. Curry. Back to Harden. There's the 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
There are not many better on the offensive glass than Howard. He's a flat-out beast, especially if you don't box him out.
And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Outside Curry. Puts up a deep 3. James with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Punching it inside. LeBron.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
The kick to Durant. Fires for three. He buries it from three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Curry passes to Howard. Harden from outside. Howard grabs the miss. Jazz trail by 14. Curry finds Durant. It's stolen by Howard. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Curry, that's good. Cleveland leading by 14. Outside Curry, shoots over Curry, and another basket for Cleveland.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Looming large, KD.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The three from Curry. The shot no good. And that concludes the first half. Cleveland on top, leading by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Stephen Curry is out there with James Harden. Then it's Dwight Howard. Then there's James. And it's Durant in at the power forward position. Harden from outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Curry against Curry. Out to James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. Curry, no good. Jazz trail by 13. Outside Curry. Goes up at the elbow. Again, Utah, good for 2.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Harden with it, and Howard picks him up defensively. Howard against Harden. Durant surveying the D. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw is good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Durant, the pass to Harden. Now here's Curry. There's the triple. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Curry's got 21.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Curry finds James. Back to Curry. It's stolen by Curry. Curry on the move, and he lays it in on the break. 22 points for him.
Can't lose sight of Curry on the break. That's when he strikes. He has fantastic awareness.
Here's Curry. Again, Utah good for two.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Harden with it. Harden picks him up. And then Harden with the jam.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Curry against Curry. For three, Durant. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. Curry looking it over. Shoots over Curry. Cavaliers with a rebound. Howard's got 11 rebounds in the game. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Harden against Harden. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
Harden, the pass to Curry. Again, Utah good for two.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Outside Durant. James, right side. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession.
And so it's Cleveland, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kevin Durant is out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's James Harden. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the group for Utah right now. On the wing, Curry fires from deep. Curry buries the triple.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Durant using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Cavaliers lead by 13. For three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Harden. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. 14 feet away, and Harden gets it to go on the assist from Curry.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot. Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Curry against Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
And he's good on the second. Jazz trail by 14. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Curry driving to the basket, and there it is!
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Harden. Harden with the rebound.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Outside Curry. Outside Durant. He launches. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Outside Curry. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, he wishes he could have that one back. Here's Durant, beyond the arc. Oh, no good.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Down it goes.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. At one point, they led by 16. Now Durant shoots a three. Oh, it misses. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden into the lane, using the glass to lay it in.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Harden fires. Money from three.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Knocks down the trifecta.
But I think Harden has fine-tuned his playmaking skills. A threat for double-digit assists every night.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry with a steal. Let's loose for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Launches it from deep. Oh, it misses. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Cleveland will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got LeBron James. Durant is out there with Howard. Then it's Curry. And it's Harden in at the two-guard position. Curry's shot is off. Curry against Curry. LeBron kicks to Harden. And Curry has it in the corner. Action coming off the assist from Katie.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
And here is Curry. James outside. And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Stephen Curry.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Curry against Curry. KD on the wing. Clock at 6. Curry passes to KD.
I love the energy of Kevin Durant on the defensive end. Long and tall, and does a great job contesting without fouling.
Curry, that's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Durant kicks to Curry. And another miss by Cleveland.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And here is Curry after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Kicks it out to LeBron. Jazz passing it around. Back to Curry. Lets the three fly. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
KD with the bucket.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's LeBron. Outside for KD. Outside Curry. Back to KD. High post shot. Again, the Jazz score.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Curry against Curry. And stolen by LeBron. The drive by KD. Durant. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Durant. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Curry dishes to KD. Back to Curry. Harden against Harden. Pass to James. And the dunk by James.
Stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Curry passes to Durant. This one for 3. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Durant. Curry's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
James kicks to Curry. Knocks it loose. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Durant. Here's the drive. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Curry passes to Harden. 35 seconds left here in the first quarter. Durant dishes to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Curry outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. Utah leading by 8. Outside Curry. We've got 13 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Fires away from outside. And it's James Harden with the rebound. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Jazz lead by 6. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Stephen Curry's out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then there's Howard. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Harden kicks to Curry. Curry making it look so easy.
A very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Curry, rebounded by Howard.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Curry kicks to Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Durant's got 8.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
The Cavaliers trailing. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Traps in the tray.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball. And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
For the 3, it's rebounded by Durant. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Looking to end the run. Curry can't get it to go.
But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
Here's Harden. A rebound by the Jazz. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. Howard, the pass to Curry. Here's KD. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Another miss by Curry.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And maybe no one more determined when it comes to finishing at the rim.
How many times, guys, have we seen him throw it down right on top of a defender like that? Curry with it. He's picked up by James. Harden can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Harden kicks to Curry. Curry nails the triple.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And it's slammed in by Howard.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Back to Curry. It's Durant on the wing. Durant raising up.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
In the corner, Harden. Curry is inside. Curry meets him. And stolen by LeBron. Curry dishes to Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Curry passes to Harden. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Outside, James. Pass to Curry. And here's Harden for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll return shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Harden out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Howard. Then it's James. And it's Durant in at the force line. That's the group right now for Utah. Durant kicks to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Curry's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Curry finds Harden. It's Harden on the attack, and he can't jam it through. From 12 feet out, and he nails the jumper. Curry's got 21 in the game.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Step an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Back to Curry. Pass to KD. And there's the goal on Durant. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Just a little over 90 seconds going in the third quarter. Durant sets a screen for Curry. Outside, KD. It's stolen by Curry.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with a steal.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 6 points on the bucket from Durant. It's Curry with the drive and stolen by James. Outside Curry. From the line, and Utah again with the bucket.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Fires at the elbow. And that one, good. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Curry finds Durant.
2 minutes.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Again, Curry missing.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Durant against Curry. Durant uses his size in close.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Curry against Curry. From the high post, he drills it. Curry's got 27.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Harden the pass to James. Pass to Curry. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And so they foul intentionally.
Foul. Second team foul.
58 seconds left to play here in the third. Curry kicks to KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Dwight Howard.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Outside Curry. Pass to KD. Using his length inside, Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Cavaliers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Kevin Durant.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Durant is out there with Howard. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Harden. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. Durant with a wide open look. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Durant with the steal. Harden outside. And they go to the intentional foul.
Kevin Durant. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Stolen by Harden. Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
You love James Harden. Being opportunistic, gets the theft and sets a teammate for a transition opportunity.
Outside for KD. Durant gets it done inside.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Two free throws coming up, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Aggressive finish by Harden.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Durant, and it misses. The Jazz with the lead. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Buries the deep ball.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Harden taking flight.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Here's Curry. Knocks down the 3.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Curry is inside. Guarded by Curry. LeBron. 3 ball. LeBron James.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Curry with it. He's picked up by LeBron. It's James. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And both free throws good for Curry.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
Curry against Curry. Fires the three. Cleared away by James. The Cavaliers trail by 3. From deep. That's off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Durant. Now Curry. Missed on the 3. Curry on the wing. James covering. Now Harden to tie it up. The shot is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Durant with the rebound. And so here's Cleveland.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
Curry outside. A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Curry. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. LeBron James is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Curry. And it's Howard in at the center position. Curry deciding where to go with it. Here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. And there's the dunk.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Curry fires. Harden pulls it down. The Cavaliers on offense. A 2-point game. And down goes the 3.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Puts up a deep 3. It misses.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now Durant lets loose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
That one is off. And here are the Cavaliers. They've got an 8-0 run. Durant rips down the rebound. Jazz trail by 8. Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
Curry against Curry. Harden outside. Knocks down the 3.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
Harden with the hang time.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the 3-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point lead. James outside. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's LeBron with the drive.
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He will not be denied on that drive.
Curry. And Curry drives in for the basket.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Curry against Curry. Harden! Trained from outside.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
LeBron James. First personal foul
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Now Curry. Three, good.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Another chance, and it misses.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
So Cleveland will get first possession. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Dwight Howard out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's James Harden. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Howard off the drive. And it's Howard finishing it off.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Curry finds the space, gets a very good look and converts.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Going inside, shot is good by Curry.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
Curry goes in. Outside for Harden. Utah moving the ball around. Curry passes to Durant. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. And he drops that one in.
Just smooth and cool as ever. Durant ignores the clock and is completely focused on finding his shot.
The 3 from Curry. Here's Howard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Howard's got his second basket.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Pass to Curry from the arc, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Beyond the arc, another 3 for Utah.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Howard, the pass to Durant. It's stolen by Howard. Here's the break. He goes up, and Durant with the big finish.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Harden against Harden. And here's Harden, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Curry passes to James. On the wing, Durant fires the 3. Howard grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Sinks the tray. Harden's got 5 points.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
Curry drops in the layup for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is James. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Curry passes to Harden. Now, here is James. Pass to Curry. Here's the 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Curry, he's open, and it's Cleveland with another.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Puts one up from 19. Curry gets the bucket. 15 points in the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And here's Curry for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Knocked down from the corner. That's just a walk in the park for Curry.
Curry looking it over. Outside for Harden. It's James on the wing. Still no points. Shot clock at 6. Back to Harden. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. James can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading. Left side Curry. Ooh, Howard with a block. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Utah shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Utah. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here.
Oh!
Wow. I can't believe he just did that.
Wow. See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
James against James. The kick out, Curry. Shoots over Curry. That's good from Curry. On the assist from James. Curry's got 12 points.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here comes Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Howard with the ball. Picked up by James. Outside Curry. Let's go with a 3. Howard grabs the miss. Curry against Curry. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Curry from deep 3-point land. No good on the quick 3. From the wing, Kevin Durant pulls it in.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Curry. Utah with another miss.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Outside Curry. Shoots over Curry. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And Durant gets it to go.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Curry against Curry. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
For 3, Durant. James with the rebound. A tight game here in Utah. The 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
For 3. Oh, nice D from Curry. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Cleveland.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Curry's shot is off. Curry against Durant. Outside Curry from deep three-point land. That won't go either for Curry.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
It's stolen by Curry. Jacks up a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Curry buries the triple.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Curry against Curry. Here's Harden. The kick out. Curry. It's James on the wing. 6 to shoot. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Curry against Curry. Free throw line jumper. Good. He hits the jumper. Curry's got 21.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Cavaliers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the first half-court shot drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Cavaliers. James Harden out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's James in at the 3 slot. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Curry against Curry. Howard grabs the miss.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pound.
This will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. That one misses for Curry.
Stephen Curry.
Utah trailing here. Here's James. LeBron with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Harden, good.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Curry against Curry. Drives to the hoop. Right side Durant. 5 to shoot. Out to James. Pass to Curry for the tie. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Curry's got 24 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Here's Durant. And James Harden pulls it down.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Called in by Curry.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
James passes to Curry.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
Here's Durant. Here he goes. And Durant with the big finish.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Howard. Durant's shot is off.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Outside Durant. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Utah shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Free throw is good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Utah leading. Here's James. And James throws it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Curry passes to James. Outside for Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. KD! What else would you expect?
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
That one's good from James on the assist from Curry. 8 points for LeBron James.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
To the middle. Tipped. Curry finds Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Durant, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's James on the take. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds now.
Stephen Curry, second personal foul, third team foul.
And so it's Cleveland with it. It's a 5-point game. Here's Curry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Stephen Curry. From the high post. Good as the jump shot falls. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Curry, no good.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Now here's Durant. Shoots over Durant. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Utah ahead, up by 7. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got James Harden, Dwight Howard out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's James in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Utah right now. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
It's stolen by James. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Here's James. They get it back. And then Harden with the jam.
And you just love to see that kind of effort out of Harden.
Utah leading by 7. The kick to Durant. 4-3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Howard's got his first points of the game.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. The kick out. Curry. Clock at 6. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Curry's got 23 points.
good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
That shot wide open.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his third foul so far. It's stolen by Howard. Curry finds James. And slam dunk by James. And now it's a 12-point Utah lead.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Harden's shot is good.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Curry against Curry. Here's Durant. James inside. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. Even though he's undersized, he's making an impact on the glass, looking fearless right now.
That's what he wanted!
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments, he slips past the defense.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
James! LeBron over the defender!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, rejected by Howard. Stephen Curry. Ooh, the three doesn't go. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Harden with it. Harden picks him up. And Dwight Howard picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here are the Jazz. And stolen by Durant. LeBron, attack mode. Yes! Using that window.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. And here comes the break. Outside Curry. Durant looking around. Now Harden from downtown. Shot's no good. It's stolen by Howard. Now Durant. James outside. Oh, got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome. Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Now Harden. Here's Curry. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth. It's money from deep.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Now Durant. Shoot from 14. Oh, it doesn't go.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Harden outside. Misses the three. And so it's Utah with the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
tip-off goes to Cleveland. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Curry is out there with Harden. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Howard. And it's KD in at the 4. Now James driving the lane, and the dunk by James.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Kicks it out to Harden. Back to LeBron. 6 to shoot. And stolen by LeBron. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And the dunk by James.
And love the awareness there from James. Just terrific at pushing it down the floor and then finishing with style.
James finds Durant. Outside Curry. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. LeBron James on the wing. Drills it from outside. James has got 5 now.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Howard. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Here's James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now here's LeBron. Outside Curry. James sets the screen for Curry. Another miss by Utah. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. From outside, off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Curry with the bucket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Curry, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Curry finds KD. Outside for Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Utah needs to get off a shot here. No good with the triple. Cleveland leading by 3, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Harden against Harden.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Harden.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Curry can't get it to go.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Durant in the corner. Drops in the layup for 2.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
KD with the bucket.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly. And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have
to be set up for success.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Curry is inside, guarded by Curry. Harden dishes to Curry. Off target from outside. KD looking around. Curry on the wing. And it's sent back by Howard. For three, Curry, good. Curry's got 8 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 6. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Harden out there with Curry. And it's Durant. Then it's James. And it's Howard in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Here's KD. KD, so efficient in there.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Well, clearly the layup was too easy for him. He had to go to the double clutch to make it a little more challenging.
Oh, Curry off the bounce.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Harden kicks to Curry. From past the arc. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Harden against Howard. Right side Curry. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry.
Utah ball.
KD sets the pick for Curry. And the Jazz, another 3.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
On its way from Curry for 2. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Jazz trail by 9. LeBron gathering speed. The layup off target. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Pass to Harden. It's up a 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Harden's got his first 3 points of the game.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter. And for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Howard's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Takes a shot at the elbow. And again, it's Cleveland.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's Curry with the three, and it's Durant with the rebound. Jazz trail by 12. 1:15 left to play here in the second quarter. And the basket by Curry.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And that one, good.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Curry on the drive. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Harden with the drive. And the jam by Harden.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. James finds Curry. Howard setting the pick for Curry. Durant in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And here's Harden for 3. Pass to Durant. Tries again, and that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard. KD's got 8 here in the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Howard is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Curry. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Curry can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading by 15 and stolen by LeBron. There's the 3. AT that time from Curry.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep and also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Kicks it out to Harden. And sent back by Howard. And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Harden. The Jazz again can't hit it. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Harden the pass to Curry. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
And it's in there.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
LeBron outside. Outside, KD. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Beyond the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 20. Stolen by Durant. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Curry with another miss.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the Jazz making a change here. Curry's checked in. Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
From deep Harden, Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got 11 rebounds in the game. James dishes to Howard. Here's Harden. That's good from Howard, and the assist by Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Curry. The rebound by KD. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. James Harden. He's checked in for James Harden.
Substitution. Number 10, James Harden.
Outside Curry. Howard with a screen on Curry. Pass to Howard. Stolen by Harden. Now Cleveland moving it up. James wide open. And he gets it to go from the corner. LeBron's got 10 points in the game.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Count it, good.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Here's KD. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Durant's got 22 points.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Curry kicks to Harden. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
The play will be reviewed under the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be. Sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Curry. He's got 17. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 16-6 run. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. Shoots over KD. Rebounded by the Jazz. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Curry has it in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one. Pulls it up. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And here's KD for 3. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They've been playing. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Curry. Then there's Howard. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Kevin Durant.
Durant's shot is good.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
KD's shot is good.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
Outside Curry. Back to James. Kicks it out to Harden. Curry on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
KD against KD. They double-team Curry. KD passes to Curry. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And here's Harden for three.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point land.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Curry. Shoots. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 8 points for Stephen Curry.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Bucket is good.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Curry can't get it to go. And KD's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And the layup's good off the glass. Durant's got 15 points here in the second half.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs him.
And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
Durant against KD. Over Durant. And James pulls it down. Harden against Harden. James outside. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's KD.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Curry with another miss. The Cavaliers leading by 23. James dishes to Howard. James in the high post, working on Howard. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Outside Curry. Curry with the steal. KD against KD. Outside Curry. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to Howard. Curry against Curry. Kicks it out to Harden. And stolen by LeBron. It's deflected. Stolen by Harden. Outside Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. Curry finds Durant. Harden up top. Guarded by Harden. 5 to shoot. And the jam by Harden.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really